Holy moly. Good morning. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? We got Ty with the first today, Molly, Schubert, Baby Beans, Reaper, North Princess. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? How we doing? Everybody have a good weekend or no? Is no good? What is good? It's a weird cover of When You Were Young. It did sound similar, right? That's what I thought it was at first as well. It's actually my favorite song by The Killers. Now I have to find it. When you were young, he doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he's a gentleman. What the hell is it? What the hell? Yeah. I like this song here. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Gentleman. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Sherkwan, thank you for 63-month subscribing. Wow. Thank you. This a lot. This a lot of time. Dude, sick ring of healing, man. Nice. Why you're dead? It's Monday, you know, it's exciting, or no? I should pick up the guitar again and learn this song. Or maybe I don't. Monday plus heat? Oh, come on, mate. Weather? Prague. Oh. Oh, feels like 31.3? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Especially the bass line. I like bass guitar too. I don't know where that's coming from. Just in all honesty, I don't know where this is happen. Oh my lord. 31.2. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hell nah. What's even the weather here? Oh. $25.7. I mean, maybe. I suppose. Are we burgling gnomes on Wednesday? Good to see you too, Mr. Juvie. Just really so good to see you, man. I don't know, actually. Here's the problem, alright? Here's the problem. Berlin Gnomes is not currently on R2 Mod Man. Okay? It is not on R2 Mod Manager, which means everybody would have to go and download through the Thunderstore and or through Nexus Mods, the more player mod thing. As a result, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Greetings, Joe. Yeah. What was I saying? Berlin Gnomes? Yeah, everyone would have to download the mods. And I'm gonna be so freaking honest. I'm not about to have everybody download the mods. So, if it doesn't appear on R2 Modman before Wednesday, we will just repo, I think. I also want to play Mecha Chameleon. But can I trust this community to not break out of bounds or be too tryhard and just have fun with it? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Now, if I put a rule down that you cannot break through it, though, then I think we're good. I want to play Mecha Chameleon. That game looks very fun. It's a fun game, though, yeah. I think we'll try at one point. I don't know the limit on that game. I'm not sure, but I think if you'll have fun with it, as opposed to, oh, I will never get caught because I'm a real gamer. Then I think we'll have fun with it. 10 players? What? What the hell? The new one? Yeah, the new, like, hide-and-seek game. I saw what you put in Phasmo chat. I saw it. Well, I should say I saw it, but I didn't click it. But it looks promising. I'm tempted to give that a go. This is a lot of games, though. You know, Mecha Chameleon, and then also I have to buy Burgling Gnomes, and all this. So right now, I'm only going to not do this, buying so many, but maybe next time is no problem. Also, there's Gamble with your friends, which it would be really funny to see the Phasmo group play. As in me, Jupi, Tai, and Rose Duelist. I think this would be very funny. I heard name, what? You listen, maybe we take the Phasmophobia grouping and we play here, maybe sometime, this game, Gamble with your friends, or no. Well, they added a feature that being inside gets you more points than just finding a glitch spot. That is true. Also, you have to whistle. This is John Bovi, yes. You like or no? Now, if Rose is down and Juby are down, we can play. We can play some Gamble with your friends. It's 6 players, so we could also find 2 more peoples to play. Sometime. I don't get it right now, this game, but maybe soon, maybe we play. So what do we got? Mecha Chameleon, gamble with your friends. Burglin Gnomes. Dude, Steam is so not serious. Steam is so not serious, mate. How am I gonna click the search the store and I see these are the top 4 games? Mecha Chameleon, Fellowship, NTR Idol, Deja Vu, Cozy Cleaner. Man, what the hell? What the hell going on Steam? Only like 2 to 3 games, so it basically blind for me. I mean, I've watched a bunch of people play it, so it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Rose not really gambling. She doesn't want to play a gamble with your friends. Okay, no problem. I mean, it's just a silly friend game. It's easy to understand, but the controls are kind of wonky, low-key. That's good. I like that. My whole thing is no breaking out of bounds. Or you are never invited again. Forever. Forever. I just want to see people do dumb things, like instead of a really good hiding spot, they just draw themselves as like Homer Simpson on a couch. Just sitting there. That would make me laughing. Do 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 do. 5 ever, yes. Yes! So how's everyone's weekend? Anyone do anything for Father's Day? We just had a grill, and then I gave my dad the second final gift. I told my dad that every occasion that is worthy of a gift, as in his birthday and Father's Day, I will give him a... Why is loud? Turn around. I told him, bro, why is this song so loud though? Oh my god. I love it though. Basically for Father's Day and his birthday, I will gift him a vinyl from the Lord of the Rings franchise. So I gave him, for his birthday this year, I got him the first one for Fellowship of the Ring, the OST. And now for Father's Day, he has the Two Towers. And then for his birthday next year, he's gonna get Return of the King. It's quite the gap, but he's gonna wait. I mean, if you think about it, it's like 6 months in between, or 5, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, next year he'll get Return of the King, and then maybe the Hobbit ones. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna get him the Hobbit series vinyls. I sent my dad a picture of a turtle. Now that's good. In person, probably. I went to a Japanese grill and went on a tour bus with family who aren't familiar with the area. That's cool. That's very cool. I want to go on a tour bus. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe. Look DM and tell I'm cute and tell me good choice of tattoo, please, thank. I'm looking here. I'm looking. Wow! My favorite thing about Discord is that if I try to zoom in to your model image, it just completely destroys the quality. Now, it's not your fault. That's just Discord. In any case, wow! Very, very nice. I like your beanie. My favorite part is the beanie. As you know, I like beanies. Wow, very good. Very nice. Now this tattoo, where the hell is it? I like the tattoo, but where is it? Is that part of that model or not? Am I blind? Tramp stamp. Oh. I'm just glad it ain't that dream shelter heart. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine? Yikes. Greetings, Cairo. His Kingdom Hearts tattoo? Oh, no, 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 no. It's just so funny because it wasn't intended on being that. We used to be called Team 9. So, actually, the OG Dream Shelter icon, like, logo, was just the 9, but, like, mirrored. So it became a heart. It was never intended on looking like what it does. And then they upgraded it, and now it looks straight up like the Kingdom Hearts heart. He's so funny. Why did they do that? I do tattoo each alpha. The DS logo's been phased out. Very good. Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Just kidding. I'm sure it's actually, I don't even know. Glenn isn't even there anymore. I mean, he is, but like, you know, not actively, so. What's even left of it anymore? Nothing. Ooh, you hate to put your buddy Holly. Funny, on one side, I have Leaf talking about not liking praise, and the other I see Yuland asking, tell me I'm cute. Tell me good choices of tattoo. Dude. It's nice to hear compliments, but when it becomes like too often, I'm like, someone needs to tell me to like go bungee jumping without a cord, you know? Like someone needs to regulate the things here. It's gotta happen. Or I'll start cringing. Yuli very spoiled. I'll never make him happy. Oh no. Oh no. Praise Lady of the Night. Yulin, do you have 7 TV emotes? Is there a 7 TV of you? Is it time that we change the alias of femboy Yuland to something Yuland? I want to be forever young. If I look up Yuland, what happens? If I look up Yuland, I get a K-pop lady. It's not even from the Tales series. I could add one. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. Wait, guys. Okay, listen. How loud is this right here? Was that loud? I can't tell how loud it is for you. I feel like my PC is like quieter today. I'm finally adding little like sounds that I can click on my stream deck so I can be like. But I don't know how loud it is. For me, it's fine. It's at 50%. That doesn't even look like 50%. Is good? Very good. Okay. I'm like the middle ground. Then again, praise makes me cringe too, so maybe not praise, but like If you call me funny, that's pretty good, I guess. I should say on mine, I've had unused XL Stream Deck for like over a year. I don't I don't remember which one this is. I gave my brother my OG Stream Deck, which was the, you know, the small, like, the triangular one. And I don't even know if he uses it, but I didn't have a need for it. Because I have the bigger one now. That is like, what is 15? Or no? Tora, Tora, Tora. I'm sounding more to my own. It sometimes accidentally plays whenever playing fast-paced games. It's on my Stream Deck, but like if I try to mute myself sometimes, I will click the wrong button. I fat finger my Discord mute and then I just. But that only goes through this, so people on Discord wouldn't hear it. I don't like compliments that are held for later. Like someone takes a dig at me and then compliments my hair because they got a good response to that earlier. Hey, Snowblade. What are you doing? Hmm. I'm trying to think. Compliments are okay, but like literally, I would prefer if someone said like, "Aiko, you're so funny," or "Aiko, you're really good at the accent stuff." I'll take that. And if you start calling me like, "Aiko, you are amazing," I will hope that afterwards you tell me to jump off a cliff. Cliff? Cliff? Got done drunk swimming? What is wrong with you, Snowblade? Don't do that. Don't freaking drunk swim. Hey, what are you doing? Today I don't even know nothing. Ah. I was doing the accent stuff the whole night during our Saturday game night. It's your fault. People are blaming me so hard lately too. They like send me screenshots of other chats, and I'm like, whose chat is that? Like, this isn't even anyone in the community, and they're seeing like people go glurp. Why you? Like, oh no. You know what? That's like the best feeling. I don't even need compliments because if I just see people doing things that I've done before, like I'm lagging, or something like that, that's like the best compliment I can ever get. I don't even need real compliments. I just see that spread like wildfire. I'm the stim man. I'm making everybody stimulate. Verbal stimulation. I'll do what I want. Okay. Just freak you, I guess. I grab you, and I tie an anchor to your ankle. It's like someone compliments my new hair, I say thanks. And they just bust out to soften, and he blows. Oh. I thought you meant like the opposite, where it's like, or I mean, I guess it works both ways. But I thought you meant like they'll shit talk you into your face and then they'll compliment you to like, you know, try to even out the fact that they were just like try to obliterate your morale. But I guess it still works both ways. I like your hair. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Then again, I do that, but I do that like ironically. I don't do it as like where's your sword? I'll stimulate you? What the hell you're saying? What the hell this guy? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Today I put gazowana wodę into my gamer sub shaker, and now I'm drinking. It actually feels like I'm just drinking soda. I'm not even gonna lie. I like it though. Strategy Box. I love this track for real. I mean, it's just nostalgia incarnate, but someone failing to be manipulative. Don't say that. I do it for the memes. What's it called? It's called Children. This it's called Children. It's by Robert Miles. Oh my God, Chris from the Only Neckos group. She's playing through Voices of the Void. So if I get tired soonish, I'm drinking my gamer subs, but if I get a little tired soon, just know I was up watching Chris play through Voices of the Void. I think it's her second playthrough ever. So she mostly knows what's going on. Oh, what you listening to, children? Yeah, it's a weird title. I don't know why they did that, but you know, it's like I can kind of like picture what the meaning of the song is behind the title itself. I mean, when I listen to the song, I think of going to like a Polish party, like a wedding or something, as a kid. Because they use this all the time as intermission music, all the freaking time. Johanner Gwiblin, hello. Oh, you're bald, lol. Can you send me a picture of your aura girl, but like bald? And then I'm gonna make a video of like cheese slap. You're listening to an album with a naked baby on the front, weirdo. Oh my freaking goodness. On the Greyhound to PAX East, okay? Mind you, my friends aren't that musically oriented. Like, they listen to music, but like mainstream primarily. And I was listening to Nirvana. And I don't care if people look at my phone screen. I have nothing to hide. I don't care. So I was looking at my Spotify, I think it was at the time. And my friend looked over and he's like, "What the hell is that?" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "What is that cover? That album cover?" I'm like, "Bro. Bro. 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 This guy doesn't know Nirvana, lol. Lol, lol, lol." It's funny because no matter what, no one remembers the name, so it's, "What are you listening to? Children, huh? By who? Robert Miles. You know it." I've never listened to a song called Children before. No, no, no. You know it. It's a song that goes do 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 do. Yeah, it's the song goes bebop boo boo bop. Bee bee bop boo boo bee bop. I like this song right here. Wow. Love the cover to Hefty Fine or Hard Off by Bloodkill Gang. Whenever I listen to a song from either of them, I will always get a DM like, what the fuck are you listening to? I'm scared. I'm looking. Man, what the hell? Bro, what is that? Hard Off. Um, I mean, I see The Bad Touch and it's two zebras. I don't see Hard Off. Hard Off is just blue. It's just Weezer. And then I see Hefty Fun. I'm assuming that's the album cover. I go eat. Enjoy your food. Oh, I want fish and chips. Oh my goodness. That sounds absolutely spiffing and splendid right now. Kanye West, in the time he put up a single with the art being a skinned monkey. I mean, Kanye is a very weird guy. If you listen to his like OG lyrics for like earlier albums, even like Graduation, he has lyrics that are like, I don't fuck with no Nazis. Hell nah. What happened, man? What happened to this guy, man? What happened to this guy? I don't know nothing no more him. Is there more to the album cover for you than blue? I'm blue, double D, double D. No, there's not. There is literally not. Ireland, hello. The yams. What in the sweet baby Jesus? Your pen down ripped up. Hey, yo, hold on. Pen down a little bit. just a little, or no? You pen down, it still goes down even further. My dad says that's for pussies. Wow, that's crazy. Why? Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Hold on, I had a song stuck in my head and I forgot. Me when I forgot. Featuring NSYNC's Joey Fat One. And why he's Fat One or two? Yeah. Yeah. Living in Beverly Hills. Oh, what my heard? Okay, I leave it. Why not Slim too? Oh, yeah, why no? Why he's not Slim Shady? God damn it, what was the song I had stuck in my head? Now I forgot. Oh, dang it. Where I want to be. Man, I forgot. Now I'm pissed. Whatevs. See if I even care that I forgot. See if I even freaking care, to be honest. Dude, oh my god. Yesterday they were reacting to all of the old VR funny videos. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott, man. Bro, why? I was in those, and I was just like, I have to leave. I can't watch this. I can't. The hefty fine named for the first, the fine. Okay, let's try that again. When the okay, let's try it again. Then hefty fine named for the fine the band received after fans got too rowdy has the great Sonf's ball out. Ralph Wiggum overheard in the Wawa parking lot, Pennsylvania. Untis. What are you saying for me? And they hit that with Bam Margera in the music video Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo. This English or no? VR funny videos? Yeah. Bondulence dispatched. What? I don't want bondage. I'm too vanilla. Ireland, thank you for a 60 stream streak. Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. The only thing that wasn't English was the typo songs instead of songs. Oh. I genuinely thought that was just part of it. Like, literally, though. Like, literally, no. No, that's it. Now, did you overhearing me when I said this, or did you? Yes, God damn it, man. God damn it. Why bondulence? You got the bondulence earlier, by the way, after what you wrote. No bondage. No. That sound, though? Oh, you like this? VR chat player. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Steam man. Yo, it's me, the Steam man. My Steam tippy. Leaves always watching, and for a why. I skedaddle. Good night for you. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht. Good Germany. The Stim raccoon. How was stream? Is good or no? Lol, Germany. No, yes, okay. Oh, okay. Did you finally pissing or no? Yes? Okay, good. But why my gamer subs is shoot me today? I laughed and almost peed myself because I held it in. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, man. Don't pee. Oh my god, what streamer was I watching one time? She was doing jumping jacks. Who was it? And they, like, sort of peed themselves. She disappeared for like an hour? What the hell? Why shoot gamer subs? I don't know. She didn't make it, exploded. Oh my god. VR chat streamer. Guys, no. This long time ago. Please. If Leaf hosts a full-fledged RP lobby, I'll rejoin VR chat for one whole day. Hey, you listening or no? Yeah. That's Cap? No, Cap is in Germany. Lol. Why is anime? That's not what I thought this song was. I don't even want it. No. Yeah, this song good right here. Make it 5 days. 5 days? Now you're asking for... If you guys get Leafeons to 100 for plushie, I will get on VR chat for a full... Every time she's on for 5 days. Okay? For the whole stream. Why did I just say that? Why did I say that? Link? I leave. Where's Link, please? Instant regret. I mean, you know, maybe she won't do back-to-back, 5 VR chat streams, and then it'll be okay. She's VTuber 2D now. Like, you pick 5 days and get on when she's in VR chat for those 5 days, or for the next 5 days. Guys, do this or no? You like my keyboard? I did already, G's. Okay, well, do it for all the amount of times that I just copy-pasted it. No, every time she's on VR chat for 5 VR chat streams, I'll hop on. There, now I'm a part of, I'm helping. I'm doing my part. This you. Oh lol. Oh sorry. Lol lol lol. Why lol is another stim or no? I'm so goofy today. What I had bread cheese, and I had gamer subs, but it's fizzy. What happened? It's also a Monday, and I slept like shit. You full of fizzy? My tip fizzy. That's concerning. Why is fizzy? My teep? Teep? My stip? What the hell is stip? Hope you get the plushie? Me too. She get this is good. I have to write this down to remind myself. I'm gonna freaking forget. Oh, but you guys will remind me, I'm sure. She's gonna hit 100, and you guys are just gonna show up and be like, Aiko, hey, listen, tomorrow is VR chat stream, you're gonna going. Oh, shit, man. Well, man's blame. But I know This is the anti-incel song because it's like, you know, it's like some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I don't know. It's my own damn fault. Some accountability, damn it. Why his name Jimmy Buffett? I miss this guy. Wow. Jimmy Buffett. Oh my lord! Why is it so bass boosted? Porter Robinson. Jesus. Why so loud? Ergo boom. Sorry. Crazy, man. Crazy. I can't believe that I'm gonna have to hop on VR chat now. I mean, I'm not streaming it. It'll be on Leaf Stream. And you know what? I'm just gonna be an alien anyway. It'd be really funny if my VR broke before then. Hey, can I be Koyo for DMCA gender bent lol? Yes! Do you have the model? Wait, there's a way I can make it clonable, yeah? I think I can make it cloning. Or do I have to use Unity? You want to be Koyo? Dude, the full body tracking on that model is not good. Oh, goodbye. You can make it public on the site, but it'd be public. I don't think I have the file for it no more. Hey, you log in my account. That shit will be crazy. Hey, Wolfie, hello. Enjoy your work. I hope fast day. Can you just allow it to be clonable while in VR chat, then unallow it again after she cloned it? I don't even knowing. Mushroom, cream of mushroom. Can you, can you guys believe I went to a convention with a VR chat dev and we slept in the same house? And it'd be public for the whole time she's using it? And why? Yo, sick freaking transition though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you were to make it clonable, I don't know, man. I'll try to find the file. I don't think I have it no more, but I can probably ask. Model Maker Man for it. I might have it. I might not. I'm totally cool with it though. If I find the way to get the model, I can just send it to you, no problem. Or to Peanuts. Hey, Peanut, how are you doing? The song takes me back. Me too. Would you rather have your butthole grow Taste buds or your balls gain sentience and try to pull themselves towards a sharp object. Yeah, I think balls sentience, because then you have like little friends. You know? They're just a little silly. It's like having a pet cat. They don't know what the hell's going on. It's very dangerous. I'll just wrap them up in tinfoil. That'll be all good. Can you get... Hey, what the hell, man? Oh my god, we were talking in Leaf Stream about, like, things we can play. And I realized that so many VTubers, they don't even, like, play games together. They do the VTube Studio collab thing, and then they just sit there in a room, and it's just chatting, but they're talking. Do people even play video games anymore? We can do that podcast. Wait, let me get my podcast microphone. No, that's not the right one. No. No. Hello? No. Hello? No. Hello? No. Hey. Which freaking one? Hey. Hey. Hello. What the freak, man? Hey. Hey. Hello. 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 Hey. 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 I'm here. Good morning. Whoa. Hello? Hey. Hey, guys. Welcome to the podcast. Why is it... It's in one ear more than the other one. Oh, I don't like it. Never mind. Goodbye. Hey. Oh, hi. No. Hey. Hello? Bonjour. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, nope. This is... What it... What? Woo! What the hell? Wow. This... Hello? I'm under the water. Please help me. What is the... Hello? Hello? I freaking give up, man. I don't even remember. What the freak is this? No, I don't want this song. I want, Yeah, play this. Bonji or no? This filter's the worst one. But there's no filter! What are you saying for me? I thought it mattered. I thought music mattered. And now I'm talking in your right ear. Unless you're Joe the Lion, then I'm speaking in your left speaker. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Okay, enjoy. You're a kebab or no? I want kebab. No, I wish. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yesterday I ate 4 burgers. For Father's Day, I had 4 burgers, a beer. My God, it was great. I sent a video of the Discord app crashing my other phone on the server. Why is crash? Why it braked? I'll get knocked down. I'll get knocked down. And I'll get up again. Alifon, thank you for the raid here and enjoy your burger. Now I want a kebab. Chat, where do I get a kebab? Where do I get myself here a kebab? Over there. Oh, thank you so much. You're on Minecraft. You made more Glurp statues? Has anyone been on? I'm just curious, because it's making me sad. Why is no one playing? I'm not playing either, but... Up your button around the corner. Oh my goodness. Oh my. How would it get up there? 2 people at most? This is so sad. I mean, I kind of knew this would happen when they opened the Nether, but it's so sad, man. It's so sad. Wait, am I holding this cat two-hand or no? I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up. Oh, I am, okay. Leafeon's gone. Suddenly the chat smells better. Oh my god. This is so sad. We need to empreg secret arrows. Wow, FNAF lore. Isn't that Matt Pat? Doesn't he get empreg or no? Oh, freaking ads. Just great. Why you no gimme cat? Oh, sorry. This mic, this... What? What you said for me? Where'd my hood go? Is it still in politics? Matt Pat? I don't know. I just know he's Ampreg. I'm not really caught up with a lot of the creators these days, you know? Glat Clorp. And why he's Clorp? I don't know nothing. All I know is Markiplier directed Iron Lung, and Jacksepticeye is like the producer, analyst, or whatever for the Bloodborne one. And I'm like, alright, what the hell? I guess I should have just stuck to my YouTube career a long time ago, then I could be making movies today. Would I even want to make movies today? No. Too much effort. I always wanted to be a content creator. There's a Subway advertisement on my own thing. What movie would you make? If I made a movie, what movie would I make? It would be horror. For sure. It would be some sort of horror film. Because that's the only movie genre that I care. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I feel like the best creations are from the stuff that you don't frequent. Like, if you listen to a lot of rock music, I feel like you shouldn't make rock music. You should make something else. If you're a game developer and you watch or like you play a lot of Friend Slap, I feel like you should make something else. I think that's where the magic is, you know? Deadmau5 listens to like 9 Inch Nails and like, you know, metal music. And rock, but he makes EDM. He doesn't listen to it. Madion listens to like, I mean, I guess that's a bad example. Madion listens to like Daft Punk. I don't know what I would make movie. I'd have to think about it. If I were given the option to make a movie right now, what would it be? I'd make a VTuber movie. I would just make a VTuber movie. But the VTuber is actually a lizard. Oh! I love that one. He's just chilling. Oh my freaking god, he's fishing. Oh my god. Wait, am I looking at for something in the map? I'm like blind. I'm looking. Bottom part of the map. Oh my god, what if you already made like... Oh my god, it blends in so well. Did you see my little tunnel over there? I made a little like tunnel way because I got so sick of having to like dismount the boat. I think it's like right there. I think so. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. No, it's further down. You're on the other riverside. You're on the other riverside. I feel like we will get a movie like that at some point. Animal is a VTuber. We already have like the VTuber anime, right? Trogger112233 sent a collaboration request. All right, hop in the call, man. Come on. You hopping in or no? I haven't. Yeah, it's on the other side. I forgot. It's like past that river and further, the connecting the ocean. You know that thing that you're not supposed to do? Connect fresh water and salt water? Well, I done did it. I done did it. Why would it be Phasmo? I wouldn't make a Phasmo movie. This poor fish is... God, I'm a monster. I love fish too. Oh my god. Cause cat and glorp. The mutation. Charter112233 canceled their request to join. Dude? How are you gonna ask to collab and then you do that? So classic. It's just so freaking classic, man. I should hop on Minecraft. At least sometime this week. Oh man, dude. Oh man, dude. There's so much I want to play. I want to play Gamble with Your Friends. I want to play Burgling Gnomes. I want to play Mecha Chameleon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's all friend slop too. Did you say Gambit? No. Lol? What is your problem? I will never play Gambit ever again. Mecha Chameleon's so fun. I want to play it so bad. I'm just scared. You know, our Community Wednesday group is half try hard and half like playing for the fun of it. I'm scared people would try hard too much in Mecha Chameleon. I want to see people do stupid things. It is not the freaking weekend, okay? I hear Gambit. No. As we can decrease the whistle duration so they whistle more often. Oh, wait, it whistles on its own? I thought they whistle. Rose can be our third, we just need a fourth. Isn't Gambit 3 players, or I'm crazy? Wait, Rose Duelist? Rose Duelist? Excuse me? Okay, you listen me, Rose Duelist, okay? You want to maybe playing this game here? On Thursday? Did they have a trailer? You won't be able to hear it. But frick it, look. You want to play this or no? What the hell's the shark? She thinks you mean Gambit from Marvel? I don't know what that is. This is called Gamble with Your Friends. But it's funny. Now, if you don't want to, that's okay. You don't have to. If you don't like the idea of gambling, this is okay. Gamble with your friends, but no. Maybe if they allow it. If they allow it. What is the pistol? Well, how? I think this be funny. Because we don't play Phasmo much lately. We could get like a different game for Thursday. We gamble with our friends. I want to gather people for Mecha Chameleon. I really freaking do. I'd be so down to play it this Wednesday if I knew enough people had it. But I'm so scared that I'm going to host it and people are just going to like break through the map and stuff. Even if I set the rules. You can whistle with your own on your own, but there's a auto whistle setting to help hunters. Oh. I mean, if enough people are down. No, it's fine, Juvie. If people, I will make it a rule that you can't break out of the map. Now, if it happens by accident, which I know it can, that's okay. But if they do it, I will just kick them out. We haven't had any real rule breakers since I enforced rules on lobbies, so we're good. I just know how many people would be down to play Mecha Chameleon because it's not repo. It's not Lethal Company, you know? The objective is like almost PvP. It is PvP. Except only one person is V and then the other player is running for their life. Or hiding. I think it'll be fun. I think we should try Mecha Chameleon. Maybe, I mean, I want to play Burgling Gnomes, but I don't want people to go through the process of having to install the mods on their own. So we could put that off for now and just do Mecha Chameleon instead. We'll figure it out. I think it'd be fun. But Mecha Chameleon is only 10 players. And there are mods, but I don't know if it increases lobby. I'll look into the mods as well. Dude, this game is going to be like the duality of man. The artists and the not artists. But I think it'd be really funny. So I'm looking at the what is it? The trailer. Crazy. The next big score. What the freak is this GTA Online? Oh, new heist. Solo heist. You can play it freaking solo? What the hell? I might stream GTA Online. You need a mansion to ultimately host your own solo heist or gearing up as a part of a larger crew. What? Maybe I convince Leaf and we run it. We just need 4 peoples. Well, we don't need 4 people. It looks like you could literally duo it. But still. She likes GTA. What the hell? Mansion though, Sag, I'll never play it. I've been thinking of other community things that wouldn't be on Wednesdays, and I think just finally running some like stuff with people on like GTA. We don't have a lot of GTA players, but I think in here we have like, you know, we have at least 4. Or no? I don't know. Did I greet you here or on Leaf? Dude, I don't know. Dude, shut up your song. Okay, you played this. There lived a certain man. No, wait. There lived how it goes? There lived a man in Russia long ago. There was this guy. There lived a certain man. If it's not Tuesday or Thursday, I can GTA if you need a 4th. No Tuesday, no Thursday. Okay, I think about this. You would have to install it though, yeah? Unless you already have it installed. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I would let you know a week in advance. This song is so fun to dance in the DMCA. I haven't gone to DMCA in a little bit. I just haven't had I haven't had the time, bruv. I haven't had the bloody time. Alright? Frick, man. Just takes 2 nights? That's crazy, but okay. It must be they seem to play like 5 times a night. No, only 1. Only 1. What the hell? We're an hour and 20 minutes into stream? Why didn't you guys say anything? Are you guys just like, dude, I don't even want Aiko to play video games. I just want to freaking talk about nonsense all day. Let him yap. We're gonna have a 4-hour yapping stream. 4-hour yapping stream. Yeah. Let the man speak his mind. Guys, today I'm thinking, what a day, you know? I'm thinking today, what a day. And tomorrow, I don't know. I swear every time I watch a DMCA stream, it's Rasputin is playing, then 10 minutes later it's playing again. They definitely play it every DMCA, but... I don't know if they repeat it. Oh god, sorry. Young man. Oh, what a night. Hey, young man. There's no need to feel down. I said, young man. Get your feet off the ground, yeah. Young Koyo rap. Yo, thank you, man. Yo, yeah, I said, yo, young man. Yeah. Goddamn, I need to do a community, like, submitted you laugh, you lose. Is that weird for this channel? It is, isn't it? My humor's botched. Like, I will laugh at so many things. You don't laugh? Why you guys always say I don't laugh? Do you guys just think I'm dead inside? Bro, man. Bro, man. I can just go to my view your channel. Shorts. Okay. Wait, silence. Why is not? Why is no? Young man. Wait, what if I go to gaming? What the hell? What is my lighting right now? What is that? Why? Okay, I don't know. We'll go... I have to remove the freaking filter. Filtered. Whoa! Whoa! That is weird as hell! Wait, I need to do this without you guys... I mean, it won't expose anything. It's just YouTube. But still. But still. Okay. How long until we find how long until I find a short with me laughing? Okay? No, not right now, Clubfoot, okay? It's gonna be loud. Hey, hey, that was a scoff. Does that count? No? Shit. I need an aha. I scroll down. I scroll down. Dude, Yui freaking killed him. Okay, I mean, I was role-playing being sad. Hey, what's happening? Hey! The browser just freaking crash? Hello? Oh, let me go to my page. Wait, it's crashed. All the whole. Why? Why YouTube breaking? No good. Man, now I gotta go back. Shorts. Shorts. Pause. Pause. Is capture now or no? What happened? Why you shrink? Okay. Okay. Start at 0. No one even freaking cared. Oh! Oh! I laughed! I laughed! I told you I laughed! Of course it's me murdering someone, but I laughed! And you guys said I don't laugh. I did! I laughed! And I bet you it's gonna be back to back. Next laugh right here. Okay, I was role playing here. Okay, that doesn't count. Oh, does that count? Does that count? That was role play. No, that one doesn't count. Oh! I laughed. Boom, just like that. It's just so easy, man. I'm gonna laugh right here. I'm gonna laugh right here. I'm gonna laugh right here. I'm staying quiet, aren't I? God, he's stuck! I don't even remember these moments, man. What map is this? I laughed. I laughed. I laughed. Just like that. Uh, left, I left, I left, I left, I left. That doesn't count. Boom! Aha! I left. I left. What the hell is this? Yeah, that was actually really good timing. No, 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 Rose. Rose, no. What a stupid joke. Who even... I couldn't finish my joke. Okay, 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 alright, alright, alright. Next, just go next. Same brain cell all these years later. That map sucked ass. Yo, George, is this where I just... I assume this is where I shoot him in the back of the head. It's crazy. Does she know now, or is that one of the mysteries that still remains? I'm gonna assume it's a mystery that still remains. What the hell is this? Increíble! Oh my god! This short, dude, this short, there's just a comment, and this guy's like, dude, not everything's worth clipping, bro. Hey, bro, not everything's worth clipping, man. They're, oh my god, they were so like, you're almost sort of funny, almost. I'm like, damn, bro, what I ever do to you, man? Oh, I missed a little Kerfus backpack. What is my problem? Anyways, point proven. I laugh. Yes, no, no, yes. Point freaking proven. All right. I laugh, and you guys are just like, you don't laugh. You want me to bring up the whole theory I had about people who are dead inside? Am I really dead inside? Am I? I think I'm perfectly normal, okay? Well, frick, we were going to finish Final Fantasy 1 today. We're already an hour and 35 minutes into just chatting. What is normal? Hi, how are ya? Wonderful weather we're having. Okay, see you around. Damn, this GTA thing is so tempting. Do they have a trailer? Do they have a trailer? Dude, Trogdor112233 sent a collaboration request 28 minutes ago. Sup, man? You trying to collab? I didn't know you were a VTuber now. I didn't know you were a VTuber now. What do you want to play? You want to play, Yo, man, what game you want to play? Trogdor was a man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and he had a small pee-pee. Bro, that thing popped up on its own. Yeah, tell it to the judge. Juvie, you're the judge. You tell it to the judge, alright? Freak, man, do I want to boot up the game today? Judge Juvie and the execution and execute as sorry, I had to rewind. Judge Juvie and executioner. Trador, you are hereby given a long live sentence in Coil's chat. You have to show up here every day. This is the greatest judge ever, man. Juvie's gavel slam echoes through the courtroom. Watch Judge Juvie on 2 p.m. TV. What if he doesn't stream on weekends? You just have to be here offline chatting, you know? Yeah, you have to be an offline chatter. Voyage, voyage. Plouan. You have to have the tab open. Oh my goodness. Brutal what he does here for you. Brutal. You know, Trogdor is the only person here that has the Bloom badge level 4. So you know. This is for all the highs I never replied to. You may have a reduced sentence if you gift subs as penance. Jesus Christ. This guy's selling out for me. It's good. You're passing it along because I'm selling out for Leaf. Okay? So you're selling out for me. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do. Not that I think it's gonna push people and sway them to actually buy the plush more, because, you know, who the hell is this Koyo guy and why is he offering to be in VR for Leaf streams? When did that start? I mean, Trogdor started in May, but it was officially released today for most peoples. Most peoples, they got it today. And I only know this because when I tabbed into a stream today, it was like, hey, look at your Bloom badge you can get if you watch this stream. Oh, wait, no, it's... I don't know if it's limited. I'm looking here. Level 4 limited, but it's blue. The badge is blue flower. Why is blue? Yeah, what the hell? They just made it blue? I mean, alright, I guess. I ain't gonna complain. At least people got the badge now. You know what I'm saying? It is weird that it's blue instead of pink now. Why did it? Not my own. Oh, you don't have it? You don't have it as a thing? I definitely see it for me. I wonder if Icon has it. I'm checking. I have to like boot up the whole freaking thing now. The whole thing I have to freaking... Du hast mich. Icon has the blue one. Icon has the blue one. Du hast mich. Du hast. Du. Does that mean they're going to change the color of the flower every event? So next is going to be like yellow? That's weird. Wait, what if you collect all the flowers? Oh my god. You have this everything collection of, and then you put them together. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. What the hell? My cat. The Steam machine is $1,049 or $1,428 for 2 terabyte. What are the specs? I have a second account for testing things and it has it. I hate that. I hate that so bad. Why am I tall? California Peaches, howdy. Dims. Your games on the big screen. Du hast mich. Du. Out of stock? Oh, June 30th. Semi-custom AMD Zen 4 6C12T. Semi-custom AMD RDNA 3 28 CUs. 16 gigabyte DDR4 plus. 8 gigabyte GDDR6 VRAM. 2 terabyte NVMe SSD micro SD card slot. Wi-Fi 6E. Bluetooth 5.3 gigabit Ethernet. Integrated Steam controller wireless adapter. Small form factor 6-inch cube. Steam OS 3. Extra faceplates, red fabric, and solid walnut. This bundle includes Steam controller. Dude, sie lieben auch in schlichten Tagen, man. Ow! I hate the controller. I don't like this new controller. The Steam controller, I don't like it. But dum bum bum. Oh, why? I don't like the touchpads. Is me weird or no? The touchpads look so in the way. Like, you need to big grip this. You have to grip. Wait, they have 4 buttons in the back? I haven't seen it yet. I mean, it's so like, it's just so much. Like, there's too much going on with it, man. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be odd to like grip because it's got like, there's no, normal controllers have that dip between the the sides that you actually grip, but the Steam controller, it barely does. It's like at the very bottom. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I like the Steam machine. It looks good, man. $1,049 for what is essentially a PC. It looks good, man. It looks good. You're getting a cube, but it's PC, and it's small. It doesn't take up much space. 6 inches. This is very small. 6 inches, very, very small, man. You know? For coffee? No, man. For Steam Valve Network. Hide it under a banana. No giant brick. Steam Machine's power supply is built right in. There's an LED strip, y'all. What we really need to see is how it runs. Oh my god! They're showing it as an example for coding and, like, model making. That's Blender, with, like, multiple windows of Blender in there. And coding. Wow. I mean, for 1,000 buckaroonies, yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, multiple viewports. So it's one window of Blender, and then there's like 2... I don't know what the hell those are. Two viewpoints, I guess. It's like outlines, and then it's underneath is the actual model, and they're like rotating it. And then on the right screen, the right monitor, they have like coding. I don't know how intensive that is, but I do know that it seems good, man. It really does. Now, I'm not trying to like shill out for Valve. It's got a USB 3A, USB 3A, micro USB indicator LED power button, DisplayPort, HDMI, AC power connector, Ethernet, USB C, USB 2A, USB 2A. Praise Gabe. 2x2 Wi-Fi 6E. In my opinion, it looks good for the price. It does. SteamOS. I think it looks good. It really does. It really, really does, man. Now, whether or not people will agree is up to them. Am I gonna get the Steam machine? No, I have a computer, so I don't really need one. That being said, this is a portable computer. I mean, it is literally a 6-inch cube. So, you can literally take it anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere, but, you know. Looks good. Looks good. It really looks very nice. Sempre sim. Sima, sima. Bajo, bajo. I learned that this song has no meaning whatsoever by someone who speaks Portuguese. So what is literally the point? I'm just in a yappy mood today. I don't have many days where I'm just like, I'm just gonna talk. Granted, you know, I could do that with Final Fantasy, but... You have coffee for me? Oh, thank you so much. Although I got my gamer subs, so, I don't really need no coffee right now, but I do appreciate the kindness of you offering some coffee. Wow. I need to add more. I also need to add more, like, chat sounds. What are things that people do?
Oh, hi.
Oh, Glorp's not even freaking working right now, is it? Let me reboot. Let me actually enable the thing. I thought about, like, a sound for a hug. But what the freak would it be? I noticed when Leaf rated. Oh, yeah, it didn't. I want to put just like one note of Weezer, so anytime someone says Weezer, it just goes, Din! Weezer. Or I'll get like the sound from the regular show. Yo, you like Weezer? Yo, you like Weezer? Hope you guys like Weezer. This is it, right? Hope you guys like Weezer. Man, you have no taste in music. Hope you guys like Weezer. What the hell? I still would love if you could do a 1 times 1 note, so if multiple people say Weezer, it plays the notes in one go. Yeah, I'm thinking of a way to do that where it would combine it. You know, you actually laugh quite often. You just have the vibe of someone who doesn't laugh. The looks. But what can I even change? What could I even change about my VTuber to make it look like a... I should be smiling more often. I need to smile more often. You're right. I mean, to be fair, the mouth should be more like middle grounded, but it's frowning. Less black, maybe? Maybe it's the color? Should I make my hoodie, like, red again? I laugh all the time. My humor is actually botched, dude. I can do, like, the most cringy you laugh you lose, and I swear to you, something will make me laugh. I'm almost tempted to boot one up just to prove... Just to show you how bad my humor really is. You laugh, you lose. I mean, these are usually not that funny. No, shut up. No! Pause! I didn't even see what just happened, so it's okay. We're in the clear. Wait, why is it filtering the mix? No! No! Volume... No, wait. Where is it? I put it under music or no? Huh? Volume mixer. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. Let's do game capture. Does this work? Yeah. Okay. I bet you I'll laugh in like the first 20 seconds. I'm fixing my positions. Can we have that green tang? No! This is mine. Lol, loser. Yo. Oh, this classic BMW. Wait, that was sick. Oh, God.
Want my first matcha to try?
No, 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 no. Ooh, sucks to be you. I should really do a you laugh, you lose, and then like a wheel spin with punishments. Oh! Why? Jesus Christ.
Australia.
Bro.
And I'm feeling good.
Yo, bro, keep your head up, bro. Bro, keep your head up, bro.
I mean, most of these aren't as funny. What the hell?
합주. 합주.
Wow. What?
네.
Il est trop bizarre.
What? Germany?
Il est trop bizarre.
Oh no. Bro, don't. How he d-
What time is it?
He was a good guy. Yes, Mr. Juvie, you're so right.
I thought you was somebody else.
That's what that was.
What was that?
I'm sorry, what was
I
you?
thought you was somebody else. What was that?
Why? Why? Oh. What the?
We're taking a selfie right now?
Wow, very skilled. Oh.
Oh, bingo, I got action. Slip and fall.
Oh. Wow. Whoa! What the heck?
Alors là, on fait du camping avec Kélian.
That's our sub alert!
Alors là, on fait du camping avec Kélian.
That's our sub alert! Wait, I thought it was. It looks similar. Oh, you suck. Lol. Why is... Stop!
Michael Jackson indo na sua monarca. Bora, Michael!
Bro. It was Inter Milan. Oh my god. Oh man. How can you... Oh, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Ow! +1. No! No, dude, no, that's... Dude, nice miss. What the... Was that... I'm sorry, was that Honkai Star Rail? Why is Honkai Star Rail on the screen? In a bowling alley? What? Why not? You're right. Oh, it's... Oh.
Who commit crimes.
Yeah, he's still... No, 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 wait, wait, wait. Wow, I love Minecraft. Oh.
Buffalo Wild Wings, I'm severe allergic.
Same, been there before. Cause sometimes, oh. Whoa!
Well, in order to really get this going, you need a big lag. You have a big lag on you? I said a big lag. And yeah, and then you just
Wow, that's... Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Why is bubble? Why? It's not even funny. This why? Do it. They do it on pur-
Okay, that's it. No, but just over there.
Guys, what are you looking at?
Oh my god. That's crazy. It's not even the fact that he did it, it's just the way he fell. It's so instant. Mario Kart. What?
Look, it shares a branch.
What? Oh no.
Golden Retriever in Ontario, here to show you what he can do.
Go dog.
Jumps a lot.
He did his best. Why?
I wonder which one I'm gonna get. Oh, hell no. Hey, it's coming fast. Hey!
We're gonna get a puppy! Puppy!
Dude. Have you ever played these before? If you mess up, it's oh. Oh. Yo. This is engineering. Oh.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
Motherfucker jumped on man. Oh. Yo! That was sick. How did he do that? That one sucked. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm not gonna laugh this entire video right here. No, this is 1 year. 1 year ago. Need something recent. Okay, the account channel is Green Cat and they have Glorp. So clearly this is gonna be very funny. Here we go. This is good start. Look at the quality, no good.
Who's there?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on
Hey,
inside
Ben.
their head?
Damn, he's balls. Oh my god.
I am Charlie Kirk.
Whoa. Oh, me too, man. I know, man. I know. What? What I miss? What he's doing? Oh my! He's helping his friend.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
What? Hello? What did they... How they did this?
Coño, qué difícil.
Yo, dude. Oh, how are you gonna mess? Dude! Dude. That's big spider. Hey, this guy, look. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is too much back to back. Relax. Hey, dog. Cat.
Filled with mannequins. Now, what if I became a mannequin myself? I'd blend in perfectly.
It's so... What's it supposed to do?
What? How he's... Oh. Oh, Minecraft.
Wait, what?
Oh. What is volume? Volume?
Do you support gay marriage?
Yeah.
So you're saying it's alright me and you get married?
Fuck no.
Come back, I want to marry you.
Get away from me.
I'm just joking.
You was the gay shit.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what's... Oh no. Dude! Yeah! Let's go! Oh. Oh, broad day. What? Oh.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
You're not gonna get him?
Okay, any questions before I go on from here? Great. I really understood that well.
Lord of the Ring?
Guys, me and Naz, we're gonna be running some funny pranks here. Oh my god, he's not even ready for it.
No. Please fix volume. Superman, what are your...
Your profile now.
If not, I'll be contacting the law.
Ashley, take it off now.
We'll contact the law.
Oh.
Did you know?
Baby, you know that I got you. I could never stop you. I would never stop you. 'Cause you know I'm crazy, crazy for you,
Hey, welcome.
and you gotta know, every day you got me always feeling like.
Amber, thank you for raid. How was Warframe? Holy smokes, Warframe. You like this game? Welcome, welcome guys. We were supposed to play Final Fantasy 1 and finish it today, but I didn't feel like it. So now we're watching You Laugh, You Lose. I'm doing pretty well. The update is so good. Hell yeah. I haven't played Warframe in a minute, not gonna lie. But I'm always tempted to go back. I want to finish the actual, like, story stuff. Yeah, you laugh, you lose. Yes! I mean, this video hasn't been that... I mean, it almost got me twice so far. Stalker lore. Well, actually, I love that. I love when there's more lore to it. I mean, it's always had pretty decent lore, but when they, like, add more to it, that's so cool. That's very cool. Recent quest was more of his lore, like main story quest, or how it works. Last time I played, I was doing the Viri Paradox, and I didn't like that one. I won't lie. Main. Oh. I should try it out again sometime, but it'll have to be after all the current games. I'm kind of just on Final Fantasy 14 right now. I got a kick. You got me a tomato? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I put tomato in my burger.
And then boil it down way low, and then bake it in the oven for a while. You can make your very own free sea salt.
Why he fiki? What is that? Is Bep? Oh.
What is that? What did you have to eat?
Wow.
That smells amazing.
That's incredible.
You gotta let me try that.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Your brain won't let you stub your own toe. See?
All right. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude.
Can't believe the kids don't listen, man. God damn.
How he... Oh my god. Very skills. Allows you to date someone of your choice. What? It made a dating game.
And my husband was brutally killed. So, I just wanted to give some love today. And I hope that, you know, if anybody that you lost, and I feel like there is somebody, and she's watching you. She's watching you all the time, and she loves you. So, this is...
Damn, that's crazy. We got number 6 is buy one, get one free. We're doing a deal right now where you can exchange fries for...
Hey. What? Dude, don't harass the shoppers. What's happening? Is she happy or not? Two at once? No! Just skip it.
You thought I was feeling you?
Yeah.
Nigga munch. Nigga either he ate it for lunch. Bitch on my back.
Yeah.
I get what I want, like.
Why she's rattled?
Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed a little space.
Oh my. Yo, this dude got a helicopter on a leash. On a leash, bro.
Dude!
I can't breathe. Man, chill.
Yeah. Yeah. Poke?
Hey, Peter, can you tell me what's on this bottom line? N-I... Nigga.
So stupid, man.
Amigo, en la cara. Amigo, usted no ayudante mío, ¿verdad? Oh, ya.
Yo, dude. Oh.
iPhone. Hey,
iPhone.
Siri, call my girlfriend. And she's gonna say which one.
He said, Siri, call my girlfriend. And she and he said, which one? No. Call me really. Ricky when no. We didn't know they would say Snoop Dogg kind of thing.
You can ask the flowers.
Oh my.
For hours. Telling all the bluebirds.
Cat was tragically killed by a car, so naturally, he decided to skin it and preserved its hide with chemicals. Next, he built a custom frame with 4 propellers and stretched the hide over it and positioned it so the weight stayed centered and the propellers could spin. At first, it tilted to one side, but when he adjusted the weight again, the cat finally lifted off the ground. He later did the same with a rat, an ostrich, turning them all into dogs.
What?
Hello guys, today I'm gonna be riding my bikie.
Data Hamster.
I'm going so fast, guys. And then here, guys, is the river. You guys can see the river.
I love the river. Why evil?
Oh no.
Oh.
This is a fake brick. Clearly fake. This is a real brick. No. This is a real brick.
Dude. Is he gonna sing or no? Oh. I thought he was gonna add vocals to it.
Charlie Kirk, are you here?
He was.
What am I supposed to do?
That's it? Classic. That's a classic right there. It really is, man. It really. You laugh, you lose, but 99% fail. What? Who's 99%?
Alright guys, check this out. A beautiful corn snake that's broken.
Hey! Hey, welcome, cousin. How your stream? What are you playing here? Are you playing just chatting? Yes. I was gonna play some Final Fantasy today, but instead I'm watching You Laugh, You Loses. Turns out I'm really good at these. I haven't laughed in 20 years. Hey, welcome though. Just melting? Oh yeah, that's, yeah. No good, no good. Coca-Cola is Puma. Hey, welcome. You laughed? No. No. I haven't laughed in 20 years, haha. That doesn't... Guys, come on. I'm role-playing. My character. Hello, cousin. I hope you are not dying too many here from the hot. It's no good. The mastaba of the no laughs. And what you are doing, cousin? What you are doing? The hot is killing me? Yes. But maybe but maybe soon it go away and then it's good, yes or no? The UK has like what, two or 3 weeks of like intense heat and then it kind of calms down. Melting mostly. Oh. It's no good. It's gonna get worse this week? Oh god. It's supposed to be better this week for us. We must destroy the sun. Yes. Do a Piccolo and destroy the sun. Well, he destroys the moon, but you know. Time to bite the sun. Take a little crunch. Little crunching the sun. We must set fire to the sun? That defeats the point, no! When you take the moon, and you take the moon, it's gonna get hotter for the fellow Brits. This is not good. Here comes the sun. Eat the sun. The sun is already on fire, times 10. But if we add more fire, the sun can last even longer. But I feel like we don't want that, because it's like, it's too hot. It's too hot, man! You know? Well, in any case, we're doing some You Laugh, You Lose, and I'm not gonna lose. I'm dedicated to this right here, and I'm thinking of very sad things.
I hope you're hungry for nothing.
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka.
Oh, at least she still hit it. Tarzan, no. Hey, break it down. Hey. Oh my god, mate! Why?
I really have to use the bathroom.
Saikuno? Wow, I really have to...
Look at its little butt.
Mume. Hey, Merry Crimson.
Wait, what does yellow mean?
Best dips in the game out here. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh. This is what I feel like most people who say they don't like scrambled eggs. This is what I imagine them as. This has got to be it. Dude.
Video me too, so I can see how I backflip.
I don't like those, man.
No, Toby. Not you, not you, not you.
Do you understand who you're talking to right now?
Hey, Jirba.
Like...
He's just like me for real.
It's ground beef.
The newest Tesla feature is that the seat will take a high-resolution scan of your balls.
He can feel a little vibration
Wow.
somewhere. Look at this mess.
You're about to see perfect water flow.
Can't find him.
Dude. Leave? Oh.
Will you be my Valentine?
Oh, dude. Lol.
Bro, what the hell? Done. Oh no, no.
This is
That is crazy. Monkey. Dude. Why? No. This is not good.
Fish.
I wish someone woke me up like that. Oh my god.
First time doing this.
Oh my god.
And I'm 29 years old.
I'm terrified. No more talking. I just want to go home and drink some beer.
What's up?
Oh! Great. Dude, nice catch. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Will be a great fight.
Pretty good. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Dude, it is pretty good.
Why would you do
It's kind of sour. It definitely
Yeah.
tastes a lot like guava.
Yeah. You show him. Me next.
Beautiful oriental cat.
Quick little fight. I got the blue one right here.
You want me to what now?
To the top, Samoa Joe.
Bro. There's so much happening.
I'll burn the kitchen down.
Alright, I'm gonna try not to.
Love you.
Uh-oh.
Well, God.
Coño, qué difícil.
Why is drinking?
Peter's got the best one ever written right there.
Read it, Peter.
6, 7.
Man. That is so sad.
I got your nose.
That's funny. Because I got your dad.
Hey!
مصر ليه؟ ده مقلقات للمصري عندنا.
What?
Oh my god, who ate the pizza?
Me, lol. Oh. Oh.
It's too much for most to hide.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What are your talents, Fred?
I'm a good singer.
No!
Get. What is Fred? True.
Everybody,
J'ai acheté un rangement pour les œufs.
Parlez-vous.
Super pratique, je trouve.
Oh non, arrête.
Simon, don't touch my phone. You're excited.
Can he say that?
Santo Dios. ¿Pero qué es esto? ¿Qué?
Oh my god. I like.
Down all by himself, perfectly landing.
You got me jumping.
Cristiano de bicicleta, minha nossa!
Wayne Rooney!
This is day one of trying to remove 3,000 cans from the back of my truck.
I feel like that was pretty good progress.
Oh shit, my bad, bro.
Eating a cereal, looking so good and buff.
You fucking gay.
These beautiful things that I...
Yo. Good method. Oh my god, that's...
Is it gonna be Boston? We're gonna find out. First, I gotta remove this one.
Just let go.
Are you sure?
Go ahead.
Supposed to be a baked potato.
So lovely. What a stunner.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Konsequenzen.
No way.
Wizard. Why? What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Here, look. What?
Dear. Yeah, she totally did.
This video's... Oh, that's...
Dear basketball.
Yeah.
From the moment I started rolling my dad's tube sock.
Wizard. That one sucked. Just gonna be so honest, that one was just not even good. It just started pouring outside. What the freak, man? It just started pouring like real crazy mode. Any new, any better you laugh you lose? Anyone here is funny, please? We have to do a... You guys know me well enough, I think, for me to be like, if you guys submit stuff, it'll be a lot better. We should do a user submitted one, and I'll actually do like a wheel. Oh. Oh. It's like that anime.
I got
Oh!
something. Come here, buddy.
That one was mirrored. Oh. No, dude. KO.
Hey, mate, got a job
No,
here.
continue the song.
Cheer, mate.
Yo, nice, mate.
That place. Oh.
You be back? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, what did he just do?
Oh, this water feels pretty nice. I wonder if there's any fish.
That's a sub alert.
You caught a big one.
So where are you from?
So I grew up in. What are you drinking?
Milk. Dude.
Dear
Oh no,
From
dude.
the moment I started rolling my dad's tube sock.
Oh!
Every
So, gonna do the jump.
What?
iPhone 16, you know?
That's... Bomboclot! Yo! Nice. Wait, what? What happened?
What's up, bro? I'm on the lakeside.
What are you?
Why you always doing that?
Why are you always doing that? What? How?
Hey! Oh my god. That was a fire second. Woo! I'm cold. Good?
Hey. Hey.
Hey, what you doing
Nice.
here, buddy? Your owner's probably looking for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hands, hands. Let me see your hands. Stop position.
Oh, I'm actually cold, bro.
Is that a half a beer or full?
Oh, God.
Oh!
Back in the 90s, what a sensational performer.
Look at Avocado.
Dude, he's charging up!
T'as quoi sous le pied, maman? En dessous le pied? En dessous ta tongue?
Damn.
Take this! Rasengan!
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new
How he did that?
Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket.
Bro.
Nice. Oh shit.
What? What the hell going on, my... Oh, man.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
What is... Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Whitefish. Oh. Dude, you have one job. Oh my... What? He missed.
I've only got one dart. And I missed.
Good work.
Parece que el día en serio quiere detenerme hoy. Qué lástima.
Gubert.
Lobby!
E aí, parceiro, você comprou os copos aí? Olha, enquanto amigos. Quanto você pagou, mano? Chuta.
I mean, it could have been funny, but you saw him laughing.
From the moment I started rolling my dad's tube socks.
What? Maybe I just don't get that meme. Wait, what? No! Oh my god.
Ai, ai, como um tomate com sal.
Bro. Oh, okay. Wow, spider. Very. Why'd they put hole in leaf? Okay. Dude.
Dear basketball.
Stop.
From the
This.
moment I started rolling my dad's tube socks.
Why? Do do do. Do 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 do.
Getting more in.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Why does he roll his dad's tube socks? I don't know. Oh my god, face first, man. Damn. Bro fought back. What a shoe. Nope. Nope. Lol, son. Aw, bruh. Sorry, man. What? I would never. Dude, real. Oh.
Finally, you stub your toe a lot when you're barefoot, and you also scrape your toes.
Yo! Wow, that's great. Oh no, the blueberries, man. Oh. Don't throw it. Please don't throw it. What? Oh, he didn't. He didn't. No.
I got these new boots.
One sec, phone call. Back to it.
Wait.
Got a sketch of the new ref sheet and outfit. Sick. That happens more often than you'd like to admit.
Have fun, man. Have fun.
Oh man, what's wrong with my car?
Wait, it looks cooler that way.
Watch this dumb ass dog. There you go.
Bro, what?
Lo mejor nunca se sube, al menos que en la radio salga esta canción.
Beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200. Why?
You can tell it's the same, like, I don't look at the channel, but... Dude, these freaking videos suck. Did we watch this one? I don't even remember now.
Smelling the candle?
No, we didn't.
It
smell like fucking shit.
It's gonna do the blue one.
Yo! The same way they just end with no punchline? Yeah. I mean, this is...
delicious.
Dude. Aquaman! Oh no. KO! No, no! That's a little better. Germany! Spider. Ow.
The men I please are none of your business.
You wanna hop on?
We were literally just swimming here earlier. That's crazy.
Wow, that's...
I landed here from the U.S. an hour ago.
Jet lag. You're not feeling no jet lag.
No jet lag.
No, it's not. Go. Hurry up. It's recording. You see?
You see? That's creative. I like that. What are they doing in there? It's
what
like
do you
I
mean by the word ASAP?
as soon as possible.
Solve all problems.
Yes, you are right.
Right up under that tree, and I felt you nibbling, and boom, set the hook on your ass. You fighting like a pussy.
No. What difficulties, bro, playing? Oh, that's what you get.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Yep, that's good, that's good. Thank you, man. Yes, sir. Yo, what?
Holy shit.
Oh my god, man. Been there before.
Sim. Attends tout Momo. Tu montes d'abord sur le parpaing.
Monter sur le parpaing.
Oui.
Voilà.
Ready?
Why he did that?
Let me see.
Why?
God,
damn. Bird trap. What?
Wow! Oh my god.
Cute. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I get.
Oh. That's how I describe me getting 55 deaths in that server. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Oh? What the hell? Yeah. Been there before.
Mas uma instalação que trava para...
This one again, man. Of the small movements when you hold the laps.
Mr. President, get down.
Oh, now let me go crazy.
Yo!
Yeah. Check these moves, Michelle.
Oh, there. Yeah. I mean, hey, the food seems to be good, though. It's safe. Ouch. First things first.
I am say all the world inside my head. Oh.
Oh.
And you throw it up. Hook. Yeah, there you go. And then you're like...
Good job.
Such a pretty girl and no boyfriend?
My boyfriend just went into surgery with you.
Exactly.
Oh.
What are you even doing?
Josie's on a vacation far away.
What's going? Dude, you're gonna miss! Idiot! 씨발!
하지 말라고. 미안해.
Привет.
Привет. What the hell? He gonna get in! Stop beating it!
You want some? Yeah, give me some. Give me some. Alright. Dude, stop! I'm gaining so much fucking weight. I don't even know.
Alright, now check. Show me what you're working with.
Bruh. I don't know if that's...
My eyes was hilarious. Bro, can you hand me that water real quick? I meant the jug.
No. Oh!
Definitivamente que esta situación es la mejor chimba del hotel corte que hay aquí en California.
Compra.
I see your baby. Oh, she's so cute. Aww.
C'est la 2. Oui, ouais.
Wow. What? Oh, hell no! That's pain. Okay. Yep. Sphinx.
Yep, works well. Gotta turn it off.
Day 3 of trying to learn a backflip.
Tijera. Ay, Manuel.
What just... Is this an ad? What just happened?
Subscribe.
Oh my god. Downvote. 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 The Red Hulk. -2. Is this video from 2019 or something? That was from 2 weeks ago. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? These are the top videos for You Laugh, You Lose. You laugh, you lose, but it's actually impossible. Okay? How impossible? What makes impossible? You know? Poland!
O kurwa.
Oh, dude.
Oh, you're a fuzzy?
Yo, any fuzzies in chat? Yeah!
My dad has a gold tooth. My dad has diabetes.
Oh, this is no good.
Kurwa, tej bułki się pokroić nie da. Krysa,
Poland!
kurwa, chodź tu.
Arriba, eso para arriba.
Amiga. Sí. Niño, qué difícil.
You in chat? You're the fuzzy? No. It's not me. Big! Huge save! Look at this guy!
Je suis trop content, regardez, j'ai acheté un rangement.
Oh, we're getting so many repeats now.
C'est super pratique, je trouve.
I did know about the chainsaw thing, yeah. Dude, I know, like... Oh.
Hey, babe, what you doing?
Cooking salmon and asparagus.
It burned.
I gotta go. Don't burn the kitchen down.
Alright, I'm gonna try not to.
Oh, man.
Well, goddamn.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'll get a drink. Okay, but I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy. Okay, one drink, but then I'm stopping.
Dude, Isaac, you gotta come look at this, man.
How he did this?
Falls down all by himself, perfectly landing.
Hey guys, so today we're going to be putting Scarlett back
Oh, wow. Wait.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature, shit, I don't fucking know.
Oh, he's just like me for real.
Being teamed up on.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I just had the weirdest dream. You know you're driving, right?
What is that? It's got a Ferrari sticker on it. You go.
Serving the ice cream.
Big ass scoop for a very nice lady.
Oh! Why? Dude, yeah.
The rubbish mush. Excuse me, pal.
You're got it back. Oh no. No. You good in there?
Oh no.
Come on, two. One.
Hey, it's raining.
Where's it going?
I don't know.
Hey, it's raining.
Oh my god, oh my.
Hey, Mume. Oh.
Infinite water.
Honey, I'm not good at pushing a wheelchair.
Okay, well, my ankle hurts.
Well, I know it hurts, but I don't know, I think it might be a little
I
unnecessary.
know, but babe, that's the stairs. Babe, that's the stairs.
What?
Glaube ich, verliere Luft. Hörst du das?
Taking damage in the game gives you a gentle reminder to improve.
Okay. Wow. I'm good. No, thank you, man. But bro, there's not. Dude. Oh no. This is a classic. Oh.
What are you? What happened? My hand burned.
You proud of your puzzle, Mom? You finished it. No!
That must suck. What happened to Egg? What?
Look at the shit on my car. Have you seen my car?
What?
Really nice cat.
Why
he
he-
doesn't
what?
get mad a lot, and he behaves really well, and he's trained. And
A buddy of mine just bought this. He says he wants these stickers removed fast.
Fire eggs. What he is doing?
Did not ask for consent.
What does that mean? Take time. You want me to pick it up and wait a time?
Excuse me. Autobots, roll out. Dude. Dude, what is going on?
Yeah, I rubbed up quite a few balls in my life.
That was a good, probably a good swing.
He hitting this thing like a slave owner.
It's Sparta, don't it? We know.
Bruh.
Wake up, baby, wake up.
I've never done this before.
Dopo aver dopo aver firmato gli accordi.
I love you. You love me. Guess what, Mom? What? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah. Okay. Honey bun jumbo.
A good solid safety rope is absolutely essential. If I tug on this...
I don't think it worked.
Come here and sit down with Mommy.
Oh, hello, dude.
Son has inadvertently, we hope, sent my gorgeous granddaughter
Gorgeous.
Isabel an appalling picture.
Oh my.
It's very rude.
Oh my.
Lay down. Lay down.
Oh, Mom. Lady that's about to come begging for money. I'm just gonna do weird noises and that. You ready?
I don't give a fuck what you are.
Yeah, you tell him. What just happened?
Hi. Hi.
Oh, this is the that's the couple.
I can't even do that. I've been doing this for years, man.
Hi, nice. Oh,
You ever wondered what a 1,000-pound cow looks like up close and in person? This is the place to...
Please don't touch me! I make a picture.
Bayern Munich? That was Bayern.
And what after that?
That's dangerous.
It's very safe, it's durable, and it's lightweight. Carrying me. So really,
No,
that's
that's
locked in place. Okay. So
no.
really,
Now it's locked in place.
Oh God, Harold, are you okay?
Amazing infomercial. I wonder how many people still bought it. Oh man, they should not go.
I'm gonna boost you up, and it's gonna work. It'll be perfect.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I have banana peel on the ground. I'm gonna see if it's really slippery like it is in the cartoons. Not that.
What is this? Bro. Ruined.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2.
What happened? But it's Monday right now.
This is so easy. I'm ready for the Rams.
Yeah. I've been there before.
Why would you tell him to do?
Come on in if you got some pussy.
Dude, man. Dude. No.
Oh, my face! Bro.
Go means! Don't run like a horse! Just run normally!
She's winning. Literally winning. Oh. Don't run like Uma. And why is Musume? Oh, that's.
Can you hear me? Is that a spirit in the background? Fiona, is that a ghost behind you? No, it's my daughter.
Oh no, it's my daughter.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Call the umpire made in the last play, so he throws a dart right at his cock.
What? He's what? What? Huh?
Whoa.
You know what time it is? Go home.
Oh, last night somebody literally broke into my car and stole all of my headrests. Like, how sadistic do you have to?
Now I want to do that.
Permit out this job? Huh? We need a permit. I'm about to call the cops on y'all, man. No, real rap.
Go for it.
Yo! That's so beautiful.
Fantastic day. My fucking exhaust fell off. However.
What? Upgrade?
A full-grown woman taking a doll out of a child's head? Got my doll.
Yeah. Yeah. Bingo. Okay.
I have finally discovered what's wrong with my brain.
Uh-huh.
On the left side, there is nothing right. On the right side, there is nothing.
This down. You get to heaven and you don't find me there. You have gone to heaven.
Oh boy, can't wait to help the environment. Yeah, help the environment.
Somebody pooped on my couch and my blanket.
This Walker? Yeah. Somebody what?
pooped on my couch and my blanket.
So why'd you get arrested?
Because I hit him because I was tired of their literally.
Honestly, that's understandable.
We have a very simple mechanism.
Same acid that will eat concrete for breakfast. Look at that reaction. Has absolutely no effect on my hand. This would be due to a natural phenomenon known as I'm not made of fucking concrete.
People kiss pads.
Oh.
Trust us. I'm gonna count to 3. Just relax and fall. Okay? 1, 2, 3.
That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. KO.
This is my son.
Keep your eyes closed, because if you look, that's cheating. Okay? Alright, which one is it in? That one? Hey.
You guys good?
Oh, we're having a great time. We're having a great time.
Bruh.
Dude, it's so easy.
Two things. Listen, thank you that I got here.
At 11 paying
Huh?
more at the grocer, but getting less will tell you how to get the most. The fuck are you doing? We need to acknowledge an unfortunate mistake that I made, and one of the teases we bring.
In the name of the Holy Spirit, in the name of...
It's so beautiful. Wow.
Stop! Oh my god, this is so us.
Foul ball. Okay.
Oh, look! It's the good fairy. She'll know what to do.
Not to fear, little children. I will help.
They're the best guys in town unless you give them a hard time.
Richard, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Oh, Richard. Oh.
Okay.
Richard's bipolar.
Techniques banned in the UFC.
We do the ladies first.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Fine by me.
Okay, this is a personal essay, so it's not fiction. Okay, here we go. I lost my virginity to a horse. I was 11 years old.
Look at that
What?
forehand. Wow, this camera angle is beautiful. I got the greatest shot.
What?
Oh, you got me right in the throat.
Oh, you got it. No, you smacked it. Ew. Oh, shit.
It's attacking me!
Funny, Jackie, wherever you are, not funny.
Oh. Bruh.
Nah, I never had somebody like a different race call me the N-word to my face.
Never?
Never. I think I'm like one of the
You
lucky
ready?
ones. Well, no, wait, whoa.
Get some good pictures out here today? Yep. There's some hot girls over there too if you want to
Good
take
clip.
pictures.
Thankfully, my wife doesn't understand what you say.
As no yeast was on the table when Jesus met with the
Oh, dude. Yup.
The spirit, hey! The spirit of God is here.
What'd he just do?
Taking a place right here.
It's fucking. I don't have a cat. Come here, kitty, kitty. Oh, oh my god! I thought that was a motherfucking cat. If you sneeze, and I say
No
God
way.
bless you, the only thing you should say is thank you. I don't need
Thank
to
you.
hear all of this. How did you get in my house?
That's what happens when you teach your coworkers
Oh,
how to drop
sorry.
a gun in. Who's a big boy?
Күз кез көз, күш кеш көш, кір кер көр, күл кел көл, кілең қысқа сөз кім оқиды тез. Арқада алты арқар бар, қырқада қырық арқар бар, қырық арқарда ақ арқар бар, алты арқарда.
What?
What the? My buddy. Hey, what the? Hey, don't you.
Name, please.
My name is Yolanda. Yolanda.
Yeah. Mother of Christmas Eve! What the fuck? Damn it! I don't want to die. I swear to God, I don't want to die.
Mother of Christmas Eve.
By recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It
What?
allowed them to produce a single sound.
Understand the concept of tatema and honne, and the way that it's interpreted is supposed to. What the hell? Oh my God!
Look at the monitor and give the full name of this person.
Adolf Hitler.
I'll be walking Theo and I want
That's
him to
not
come
the.
on, and he
Oh.
won't.
These.
Start acting like we in the shootout. Theo, come on.
Hey, don't tug.
Billy, use the cleaner.
Oh. Touchdown.
Yeah.
What?
Did you make?
Oh.
See you next time on the back here. See you next time.
Can you check under my bed for monsters, please? I'm gonna touch them real good.
He caused that? Dude, I can't believe the chain reaction. All because he moved the bike. He's crazy.
Trick from TikTok that if your cookies didn't turn out circular like you wanted them to.
Bruh.
Rin. I thought they were.
Wow.
Rin. Rain. Big Rin.
Not gonna lie, look, my daddy used to take me to McDonald's. And
McDonald's?
look, he taking you to McDonald's, which is nice, isn't it? My daddy.
He's dead.
Yeah, my daddy is dead.
Yeah, he died.
It's messed up.
So what are the scariest spot in New York City? 110 Central Park North. It's a zombie land out there, bro. Yeah?
Bruh.
Really, though. That's crazy. Nah, I'm interviewing.
Guys, I'm on my way to Jamaica, and how weird is this? The plane is bigger than the island. This really is quite dangerous because we're going to cover up like the whole island.
What they're gonna do? This. He just got a triple kill.
Back this up.
Hiya. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I said back me up, not back it up.
You know, Humor just freaking died. You guys know what I mean? Okay, the first few videos were pretty good, though. Hey, how has it already been 3.5 hours? What happened to the time? How many of these did we watch? I'm not gonna, that last video, I started dissociating, bro. I was like, oh my god. I started thinking about burgers. Hamburgers. We started like 1 hour 30. Good time we're gonna sleep? Yeah, man. Hey, good night, Mr. Ghost Guy. Good night, thanks for hanging out. I think I didn't do user submitted. I wonder how many people would know my humor well enough. I'm not gonna lie, if I booted up my like old VR chat. Oh, this sounds so like, ugh, like narcissistic almost. I just think I would laugh, but it's because people reacting to what I say is a good feeling. In comparison to like all this content is not good, man. I would do my TikTok, but my TikTok isn't full of funny videos at the moment. It kind of sucks. Find my meme folder, but that could be fun. I should do it. Just do a user submitted. You laugh, you lose. I think I'm gonna plan it out. I'm gonna do that, and I'm also gonna do like, I'll make a wheel with punishments so that if I actually laugh. I laughed and almost laughed at a couple of the first videos, but the rest of them are just like either repetitive or I haven't found any good videos to add to my meme playlist in a long time. I don't even want to tell you what made me like laugh uncontrollably recently. I'm curious if you guys would even find it funny. I don't think you would. In like, let me see if I can find him. Around the world, around the world. Is this it? Wait. Okay, you can't hear it though. So how do I make that work? The world around the... Oh. Okay, that would work. Will you only be doing YouTube videos or you want some TikToks too? I'm down for either or. Whatever's funny, man. TikToks could be funny. Actually, those drained me of like my funny levels. So I don't even, they were just so bad. I can't even like, I'm looking at this video. I'm like, oh, this was funny. I don't know if it still will be. No more Kamimi. No more Kamimi. So I don't know what this is, but Coconut's the VTuber. She does something called like Torture Tuesdays, but it was yesterday. I don't know why he's in no Tuesday, but I guess she has chat submit sounds with bits, and they make it like multiple. They can do multiple at the same time. Bro, yesterday was insanity. Yesterday was insanity. Yeah, we could do TikToks as well. We could do shorts, YouTube videos. We do whatever. As long as it's funny. You would have to like download it or something so you could submit it to a channel if I made one. I could try to plan for it for next week. Also, the pouring rain just like also it's crazy. It's crazy. How'd this happen? I had so much energy. It was all ruined. It truly was. It truly was. That's the main thing I was also thinking. The problem is, it would be easier if they weren't links, but rather downloaded, so that if I did it, I just open up Discord on stream, which, but you know, whatever. I'll make a channel, and then we watch. I feel like I would need a moderator to like check them all, but I don't think most people here would submit anything that would try to get me banned. Check this! Man, check yourself. Check yourself into a mental hospital, because you need that. Because you is crazy. And not even the good crazy. You just be crazy. I'm checking. Always check yourselves regularly. That's actually true. When was the last time you guys went to a doctor to get checked? Be so for real. Be so for real with me. Before you wreck yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. 2 months ago, You guys checking yourselves together or no? You liking this? These guys, they're looking at each other. Wow. Group discount. Wow. So when the doctor is checking, you know. You both saw this. Wow. But one of them's unsure. One's like 2 months ago, and the other one is 2 months ago. Depends on who you ask. Well, I'm asking those two. You see that? They both 2 months ago? How often does Leaf do you laugh, you lose? The German knowing timing. Dude, he's max efficiency. He knows this. Or no? It just really sucks when Juvie has illnesses. I don't need to take the same meds as him. Oh wait, I totally misread that. I was like, what are you saying, man? It just really sucks when Juvie has illnesses. I don't, but need to take the same meds as him. Yeah, you forgot the comma, man. You forgot the comma. It's confusing me. Oh my god. I feel like there was a time where my brother and I were sick, but we didn't have the same illnesses. We still took the same like meds. It's very weird. But it worked. It worked. I never forgot the comma. No, you forgot. No, you forgot very much. Man, carbonated gamer subs. Gotta say, thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. I might be doing this more often. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was a waste of water at first because I'm like, well, hold on, but I could just drink this as normal water. But also, if I just use carbonation with like gamer subs, then I'm still drinking the water. Is it really a waste? No. It's just normally I would pour from, because we have a filtered thing in our fridge, so I would use the water from the filter. What? What the hell? That's not even what I clicked to play. Huh? Well, I don't know what's happening. I'll say like a couple things about Apple Music. It's good for a lot, but then the sound quality just breaks itself sometimes. And also, if I try to click play on certain songs, it just doesn't play it. And I don't know why. I don't know. So I try to click play on Clocks by Coldplay because I saw it. I'm like, ooh, that's a good song. And then it just didn't do it. Now it's playing Ghost Town by Adam Lambert. What happened to that guy? I'm scared to ask that question these days. What happened, Adam Lambert? No more? I know he, like, sang for Queen. There hasn't been any update on him since July of 2024. Okay. Then I don't know. Oh, wait. Why? Dude, I don't know how they do this with the VTuber thing. Where, like, the angles are always perfect. If I look here... No, it's wrong. This is me looking directly into the phone. No, I didn't even... No! I didn't even say anything for you. Is it better? If I'm looking... Hold on, I need my OBS on the main monitor. Am I looking directly... Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I thought it would be worse. But it makes... I don't know why it makes me, like... mouth bubble. See? Why? Why is it doing that? It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Dude, why? Is it because of the lighting? Like, do I have to fix it? I don't understand. Are there offsets or something for the model? I haven't tampered with anything except for the colors. I mean, right now it's shaking, so I need to, like... But even if I stabilize it... Now, if I did this, out of sheer curiosity, if I just did this and then calibrated, which would be, like, insanely in the way. No, it still does it! Maybe I have to, like, move it lower? Why am I so bad at this VTubing thing? I don't understand. Is it bad that it's, like, above? I wonder where most VTubers put their phone for, like, the tracking. Maybe it's underneath. Maybe it has to be, like, down below. I can't really test that right now. I don't have a way to do that. Maybe it's too close? Wait, it fixed. I don't... Where's my music? No, it's back. How often does it even happen? Still doing the mouth thing. But why? But why? Maybe I'm too close to the phone. I'm not that close, but maybe I'm just too close. I mean, this is oddly angled, but, like, there's not much I can do about that. If I, like... Because it has to point at me directly, right? It has to be in front of me. I have space underneath my monitor, because I have them a little raised, so maybe I put it down there, because it also would be less in the way if I... That's not what I wanted to do at all, but okay. I knew I'd, like, start poking this back and fat fingering here. I'm gonna try to like put it below later and just see what happens. It's weird because it's such a strange mount. But I thought it was better this way. I'm gonna like look up how they set up their VTube studio. I'm so curious. Bunch of values like blend shapes essentially that you can play with for kind of how sensitive some actions are. Yeah, but why you glorp schlorp? Like, hold on. So what do I have it? No. Mouth open sensitivity. Blink sensitivity. Open eye sensitivity. This isn't even changing it. Where are the mouth settings now? Huh? Where do they change? What? Oh, is this it? I don't think it has anything with this. I am Halo. Halo, salute. I think I know what it is. I need to angle the phone so that the camera points down more. I just don't know if I could do that. I'm curious. What was the previous song? I don't know. What was it? Can I even go back? Will it play it? Oh, it was Fairy Tale by Alexander Rybak from Norway. It's a good song. Yeah, I wasn't listening, sorry. But yeah, that's a good song. It's from Eurovision 2009. Jamming song, right? Very jammers. Yeah, I don't know if they won that year. I feel like this song probably won, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I've like changed the orientation a little bit. What the? Is that better? No, it still does it. But it's only when I'm at that angle. I'm literally staring at it like directly. I don't know. Because it hadn't done that before. I'm hungry for food tomorrow. What are you eating tomorrow? What are you eating tomorrow, eh? Why is it specifically that angle? Is it just like my microphone? What? What if I put it above? What if I like... What if I put my mic right here? Is it still gonna do it? Yeah. Rice with spinach and salmon. Oh, salmon! Salmon and rice, one of my favorite meals literally ever. Uh-oh, this is like falling. I have to rescrew my microphone. But I just don't know. How did that make it worse? I need to just test this off stream and figure out a way to make it not do this. I don't even know how often it does it either. What do you? I don't know. Hey, what are you? Hey, what about you, man? Maybe I just need to, like, do wireless tracking. I don't know if that would make much of a difference, to be honest. Maybe the camera's just scuffed. Maybe the camera needs to be, like, cleaned. But I don't know. I think there has to be a better spot for it. What do you eat? Oh, I don't know what we're eating today. Oh, leftover barbecue food. Food, barbecue, leftovers. Because yesterday we had barbecue for Father's Day, so today we are eating more. Yes. Whoa, short hair. The hair's always short. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's it. I'm changing it right now. On stream, we're going to do it. The song's a banger. Find solace in the sea. VR avatar. Hello? It's not even a VR chat stream yet. I mean, it won't be on my stream no matter what, but... I'm gonna be honest, that incentive, it would be more like... That's more tempting for, like, Leaf and people that are in VR than people on stream. Maybe I'll still, like, more in the community. Well, look at this. You're sorry? Wait, for what? Tell me that you're sorry, man. I'm making it Poland right now. Why you're a glorp? I really wish it was an easier process to recolor this, not gonna lie. I don't e- oh, there we go. Why does the hair look short then? It's always... It's the hood. I took the hood off. Wait, the combo trigger glorp? Yeah, the combo does too. It's very funny meme. I forgot about the headphones. Lol. Very funny. Ew, I don't know if I like it that color. I think it was better as gray. That's not good. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe like a dark gray or red, dark red. I remember what the color was originally. It was like this kind of red, yeah? Dude, VTuber model customization, even just colors, is so... It's such a tedious process. We just gotta get, like, a live 2D model, man. Like, full-fledged, completely custom-made, you know? It's about time. It only costs about a couple $1,000s. I'm sure you guys have some spare thousands. What the? No. Why is it grabbing shirt? Okay, now if I put the hood on... Hello? Oh, I have to... We have to recolor the hood now. Damn it, dude. I set up the whole, like, lighting thing for video games, for gaming. And we didn't even play a game today for me to really properly test it out. What? Oh my god, I thought she was saying a completely different word. Dude. I give myself clown nose. Why is it... What? I can't match the color. Wait, what is this? Huh? It's changing like my hair or something. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was the wrong shade. The alternative. So you guys just always thought it was long hair? Damn. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, that's pretty fair. Pretty fair. Not me. Yo, it's so weird. Wait. The strings turn red. What? Hey, I wish it let me rename the meshes. I really do. What is this? I don't even know what's changing there. Whoa. Were these always... Wait, what? What about the other one? I can't see it, the cat. Oh. And why that one shorter, eh? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Joe doesn't count. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like how it looks in the... It ain't right. It just ain't right. What is wrong with this? Hello? You're supposed to be red. Dude, I don't even know what some of these parts are. I still wish I understood why there's just no arm for this. Oh. For this model. I wonder if there's other iterations. I think it needs to be off-white. You might be right. But I can't even make it off-white because it just... It's so hard to explain. It's... The model has very specific colors that I can change, but like... in the actual PNG variation of all of the things, right? I can't just, if I change them on here, it's fighting against the original color scheme, so the blue and gray or whatever. It's very weird. It's very strange. Why is it doing the thing though? This is me looking directly at my monitor. Oh, now you didn't want to do the puffing thing. Do I look like I'd laugh more now or no? Do I look like I can laugh? Is this what you need? Just say no. I get it. I just don't look like I'd be a joyful person. I'm just dead on the inside. Smile? Is good? This hurts. Please don't ask me to do that ever again. Here your hue shifting blue, whereas you can need to be hue shifting along the same luminescence value. What would make me look more like a joyful person? And if you say default my mouth to be smiling, who are you kidding? Who are you freaking joking? It's the mouth, isn't it? Mouth wrinkles. I can't do that. What's funny is the face, the mouth is normally supposed to be like, by default, it should be like, you know, just line. Like, I can't even recreate it. Like that. But it doesn't do it. It just makes me frown. You'd have to get rid of the eye bags. But I'm just... But we didn't have the Rizamo. The line still looks happier than happy though. I mean, I don't know why it's at a default frown, okay? Whoa. Do you like what you see? Do you like what you see? Do I look happier? Like I would laugh? Lol. So close. He can be happy. I have cat. Cat make me happy. I have Schnoobert. You just gotta look harder to see it. Me? See the mouth expression right now. And now it's sad again. They changed where the mouth stuff is. I don't even know where it is anymore. Oh, wait, this is it? New mouth open. Can I like disable it just to see? Wait, mouth smile. The maximum is 1, but it's at 1.2. Huh? The maximum is what is going on here? If I change this to 1, 2. I don't remember which one of these is like. So this is 0.3. What if I made this 0.2? What? Wait, maybe it should be in. I'm really confused because it's not even changing anything like it used to. Face rotation. Face lean. Okay, mouth smile. It's not even changing it. Is there some kind of commit thing you need to do? No. Maybe this? Oh, God. He looks too happy. No, he looks too happy. Okay, wait. We can do this. We have the technology. 0.7. How does this look as a default expression? See? It's better, right? Happier. Okay. I'm leaving it right there. He does I don't have to be any happier. We're still miserable around here. Carried by caffeine. I'm getting a cramp. I'm getting a... Why? Why? It's gone. Why did that almost happen? You can really see, I can't even remove it anymore, by the way. I'd have to delete it. Hello, everybody. My name is Snoopert. Why is the model even, like, cut off like this? Wait, what? It's fine, mostly. What do you mean? What do you mean, mostly? Oh. Wait. I mean, now that when it puffs up, it... Commit some crime. Schnoopert, do a crime. I've been holding this guy all day. For like 5 streams. I just keep forgetting. Oh, and then my wave it's just why? Like what? I have to change the color of this thing is the horror. Sorry. Oh, sorry. And then I just lose my arm. Hey, what happens if I'm evil now. Now I'm evil. Whoa. And now I'm okay. I don't have a lot of the things anymore. Controller. Oh yeah, when we actually play video games. What does this do? What does this do? Why I'm turning blue? Oh, this is why I removed the happy. Even though I don't do these expressions like ever. I need to add more of these though. Wait, it's so weird without the glasses now. Right? Wait, I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, can I do controller and cat? No. Can I do... controller, hand... Wait, they fixed it, so I don't even know how they did that, because this is not an updated... I wonder if they updated this model, have a new version. I'm checking. Wait, I didn't get it on Ko-fi, did I? They have another iteration of this model, but it's in like a schoolboy outfit, and in all honesty, dude, just no. Just no. Just no, dude. If you make that underhair color another color, like a lighter gray or something, people will be able to tell. I mean, I just need to make the inner part of the hoodie have to be like different color. Or I mean, that's true too, but like I just where even is this? Where even? This program so confusion me. I'm pulling a Leaf Yawns. I've been having to piss for... Oh, why is blue? For what? Oh. What do we think? What are we thinking? Oh my god. Flashbang. How can I make it? Yes, red? Oh god. The void. The void of evil. Wow, that's so weird. Make it more desaturated? I don't even know if I can, man. It becomes blue! I mean, I could do that. Maybe the hood is what makes me look like I wouldn't laugh. Thoughts? Opinions? Let me see if this guy made a new model. I don't think they have, though. No. No. They have the schoolboy one, which no, just no. They've been making a lot of e-boys. Wait, this one's kind of cool. I changed my mind. That one sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, I'm in hell. This whole VTuber shebang bing is just, you know, it's a lot of work. I think the hair needs to change anyway. All of my characters have had brown hair, dark brown, and this guy's just, what's going on? I like that the glorp thing just stays. It's still attached to the cat as if it exists. Oh. Oh. What? I did not mean to do that. My stream deck, like, actually lagged. I'm awake. Oh, dude, good morning, Mr. Juvie. Unicorns Pack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream here today. Welcome. Now, are you a pack of unicorns? Or are you like a pack of unicorns? You know what I mean? You know? Man, whatever happened to Melanie Martinez? You know, this is... I need to stop asking questions about musical artists. I really do. I really just... I need to not. Because the answer is never good. I've discovered. This album was like my shebang when it released. I was like, this is vibes, man. This is vibes. I can't believe we're still in the elevator. My favorite part is I just keep forgetting. Like, I was thinking about it. When was I thinking about it? Saturday? Friday? One of those days. I was thinking about, like, man, I should probably stop with the elevator. And I just left it. We're still here, elevating. We're still on the lift. Have you ever thought about how Meow Mix would be a good name for a cat-based mixtape? My mouth has a twitch. Too much caffeine. What? It's the same pose. Why is it? Why? My mouth is closed. Why are you doing that? This is my angry face. I leave the elevator for 2 seconds, which is like completely against the rules. I come back with invisible rope, and I start pulling in someone from outside the elevator. I pull him in. Yo, Juvie! Hey, man! Hello, Mr. Koyo. How are you today? Dude, Juvie, I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Not good, Mr. Koyo. I'm very tired. But I'm very excited for my food. Tomorrow is gonna be salmon salmon and rice and what do you say with that? I'll have to scroll up. Spinach and spinach, man. Oh wow, nice, man. Delicious. Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I was just looking at my OBS and I saw in big caps letters Juvie, and I'm like, what? What is this? Oh, Rose Duelist art. I have all these hidden scenes. What is this? Oh, you know, maybe I should check. No, I would never put something like that on OBS. That would be insane. Hey, I have the blue one. I also just woke up. Napped when I shouldn't have. Oh no, Maple Wolf. Why you did this? Why you fell asleep? Naps and I don't get along. Never. It's not good. Dude, so I was looking at it because Leaf was talking about like how often the sponsor things show up. I see why it's so difficult to acquire one of these because it's a limited thing. So only a specific number of people can claim it. The open invite campaigns. Yeah, it's only for if the streamer has it enabled. And it's like, I was trying to find if they have that for live, for like actual streams. Because it's really good. It captures the words correctly. Crazy. Wow. So crazy. So crazy. What else does this have? I never play around with this model. Angry. Remove expression. Don't click that one. Ziz. Okay, I don't see that. Cat ears. What? What? They're not even showing when I try to enable them. How are you? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest for you. These are all trigger hotkey, right? Model. This hotkey. Silly hair. That's not silly, it's just hair. What makes it silly? Headset. Hello, everybody. Unfortunately, today I'm here to announce my retirement as a streamer. Headband. Okay, that does not work. Hat 1. Yo. Hat 2. Oh, that's just the hood. Lower hair. Too long. It's no good. Silver ahoge. I look like Todoroki. Sideman bun hair. No. No. Main hair. Ew. Get smaller. Oh, this is turning me baby. I don't like that one. It's not for me. Dog ears? Ew. Disgusting. I forgot about the coffee one. Dude. Hi, I'm new here, and you... No, please, I just fixed the smile. You don't mean this. You don't mean this. I look very happy. Right? Look. Kick a chatter. What part of it makes me depressed? Gotta be someone's alt? I agree. I love Ramen 33. I'm checking your IP right now. I'm checking your IP. I'm IP checking you right now. I'm IP checking you right now. Imagine. Come on, I just fixed. Oh man. Yeah, well, I'm RP checking you. I'm literally what? Come on. I'm RPing. I'm sorry, please don't do that. Okay, I won't. Okay, I won't. Cat ears. Ew. What is discolorate? I'm not clicking that. Dizzy. Oh. Eat the lollipops. Why is breaking my mouths? No good. Hair reset. I'm not clicking that. Tongue. Oh. Well, why does it do that? Why does it do that? Gluttonous. What if I just stay like this forever? Will people still think that I'm sad? Damn it, what makes me look depressed? Is it really just the eye bags? What flavor was lollipop? It was cherry. I say that. Cherry is like the most overrated flavor. It's just the first thing that came to mind. Lemon. No. Does anyone remember or know about Happy Tree Friends? I know this. I know this Happy Tree Friends. Eye bags plus eyelids droopy. I mean, I really can't fix the eyes. Unless I permanently just... That looks creepy. It's hurting my eyebrows. Let's be honest, oh, what am I? My default expression in real life is... I can't even do it now. Now that I lowered the... I give up. Is it cold on the alien planet because it's 37 Celsius here? No, it's not that hot here. It's about 25. Why are you glorping? Still sad that Smiling Friends is over? Don't be sad because it's over. Be happy because it happened. Isn't this just so creepy? Dude. Dude. Nah, that's not creepy. I kind of see what Rama was saying. I don't know how to fix it. No one's describing it besides Ty. Man, Weezer sucks. Why is your character in an elevator? Oh, it's just my current story arc. We've been on this elevator for about 2 weeks now. I'm wondering when we'll finally get to the right floor. The question is, are we going up or down?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
I think you're going to the back rooms. Now, how funny would it be if, like, in 2 days I change it and I'm just in the back rooms for real, for real? Clark? I should watch that movie. I've heard good things. For real, for real. France. Come on, I have a little smile on my face. You know, when the mouth doesn't do the weird thing. Blah 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 blah. I will fix this one day. Mark my words. Maybe not so much the joy, because you know what? You know what? It makes sense. I'm always tired. It's in my Twitch tags. Or it was. Is it? What are my Twitch tags right now? English VTuber, unrelenting suffering. Caffeine addiction, adult swim core, retro, nostalgia maxing, alien consumer, very weird guy, fried dopamine receptors. You know what? I understand. I get where you guys are coming from. I get where you guys are coming. And there's just no way to fix it. This is default Ico. This is just me, man. You know? It's cooked. Honestly, this is the best we'll get. I jump easily. I can even watch the horror movie. I love horror movies. I love horror movies. We can fix it like Bob the Builder. Do you really want to fix me? Do I feel do I have to be fixed? Or am I just okay the way I am? What even needs fixing? I think you're great the way you are. You are great the way you are. Oh, God. Your hair? What's wrong with my hair? What's wrong with my hair? I can't make the ahoge larger. This is as big as it gets. Oh, what are you doing? What the hell, man? Come on. Come on, man. This is pretty big. It's pretty big, man. Come on. Wet from water. Oh, dang it. That's just anime. They make hair shiny. Guys, I can't get bigger ahoge. Dry your hair. Freak this. I don't need this from you guys. I'm laying on the floor. Where am I? Oh. Yo, guys. What's going on? I should be a bat VTuber. And I'm just always on the ceiling. Has anyone actually done that? Probably. But are they always on, like, the ceiling? This is odd. The capture is, like, putting me in a weird spot here. Done what? Like, be a I don't remember. I forgot. I love anime when I'm alone because most of the anime I watch has a lot of boobies. Oh. I don't like anime. I actually freaking hate anime, to be honest. Everything has probably been done unless it's extremely abstract. I have an idea for like a full-fledged proper model with like design, but I don't know if the execution of it will be good. I should consider this though. I'm not going to share it yet. Maybe one day it'll actually come to fruition. Why is my hair partially transparent in the back? How did that even happen? What? How come? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, my peak anime era was in high school and like middle school and stuff. I think it's now it's kind of overrated, barring a couple animes like Frieren. I like Frieren, and I like Witch Hat, Atelier. Oh, this is Schnoopert in my hands. This guy here, this Schnoopert. What was the first name I gave for this thing? Why am I transparent there? Wow. That's crazy. And why I'm green? Oh my god, the cat looks like a demon creature. Left out just enough that I'd be unique if someone tried to do it first. I just keep everything to myself as far as those ideas because not that I think people will like immediately go for it, but you know. I wish more politicians were transparent like you. Oh, good one, my friend. Vanilla Bean, hello. Do you have a couple bugs with your avatar? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. You enable transparency and it has no idea what to do with itself. I've played nothing at all today for 4 hours and 35 minutes. Was this a good stream? Can we get a... Chat, can you rate today's stream from 1 to 10? This is the most not Ico stream that we've ever had. Just got home, but I'm assuming you are ending. I don't know. Where did the time even go? I have bugs, but that's just how it be for maple syrup. That's a bug's life. 6 out of 7. This is bannable. Gloat out of 10. This is what I like to hear. 9.5 out of 10. I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night. We had stream? You better take that back. Or I'm never streaming ever again. I was about to give 10 out of 10, but then I remember I'm German. Well, Germans can't give a 10 out of 10. You gotta be like super critics. Super critical. What do you even do today? What even happened today? $8.6? Damn, maybe we should do more like yappy streams like this more often. Just one day of the week. Look, man. Alright. There are streamers who don't even play video games these days. Especially VTubers, they don't even play video games. They just do the just chatting. And they just sit here. And that's it. Good night, Juvie. Hey, good night, man. Hey, Juvie, good night, man. That was me patting you on the head. That was me patting on you on the head. I pat you on the head. There might always be something better. Wait, you're right. There's always room for improvement. I need water. My throat is dying and I don't know why. Do you like autistic people? That is quite the question. Yeah, I don't mind any people. Some people say autism isn't real. Yeah, some people talk too much. That's for sure. Always time for Marvel Rivals. I think I need to ban that term. I just think that needs to happen. Hop on Heroes of the Storm? Yeah, that should also be a banned term. I love Marvel Rivals, and I'm very happy that you do. Yes. We could always VR chat? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be more likely to hop on VR chat than Marvel Rivals. If that like weighs in the appropriate estimated opinion that I have on Marvel Rivals. There are two games that I cannot stand. Just genuinely. There are two games that if my favorite streamers streamed it, I would not watch it. Valorant, Marvel Rivals. This used to be a Hearthstone stream. No, I don't think I've ever streamed Hearthstone. Am I the only one who loves being in the room with the lights off? I like to have lights on. Overwatch. I actually don't mind Overwatch. But I have history with Overwatch, so. What about Leaf? That is a good point. Granted, I'm kind of there to support and also to moderate because people get really cringy when people do like sponsored streams. I was thinking about it the other day. But it's actually weird for me if Leaf does video games on stream. Does that make sense? Like, it's weird at this point. Yes? Okay. That's why it's weird for me that I didn't play a single game today. Everybody hates Junkrat. It hates the Junkrats. I don't even mind Junkrat. Melanie Martinez in the back. This song has been playing a lot. I like it though. I like this song. Moderate me. You know, I hardly even need, and you know, full respect to all my mods, because there are moments where they do come in clutch, but it's just, I've automated all of the moderation. Unless it's like people trying to spoil something in a video game, then I need mods, obviously, because I can't predetermine spoilers unless, you know. Yeah. But really, for the most part, there's no need for consistent moderation. I've just gone and automated it in Fossabot, and like, we also have the one for spam. And I have 4 buttons on my Stream Deck that will just completely just save the stream if something went wrong. I meant to watch over me, not to make mod. Oh, okay, I see. The song is so old. I listened to this release week. It's just so odd to be listening to it now. Fake friends, and I had a lot of fake friends in middle school. Middle school and high school were weird. Because middle school felt like where everything was still kind of normal, and then high school, everything just, like, people started splitting groups. So you were still friends with these people, but you weren't part of the group anymore. So it's like, if you were popular or with the popular peeps, it would, you were no more this. Or maybe you were. I don't even know. It was very strange. Do you know that song though? Maybe. Who's it by? I'm getting ads on my own stream. By the way, ads aren't even starting for another 17 minutes. So what's going on here? Oh, it is Melanie Martinez? Oh, then I probably do know it. Yeah. I mean, I had my phase. I get very, I have very selective phases for music, so I don't know. This is weird. I keep looking at my VTuber because now I have it open. Normally I have it hidden, minimized. So strange, so strange. I'm curious though. I mean, I don't know if I can move it right now, but no, I can't because it would unplug. I would never ask for mod. VIP maybe, but that'd be after like 2 years of supporting, not a month. You are amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, I don't like, don't call me amazing. I grab you by your zipper and then I zip up all the way and then I grab the strings of your hood. I put your hood on and I grab the strings and I pull them all the way so you're like Kenny from South Park. Look at the mouth just wobble. Oh, but when I'm smiling all the way, it's fine, huh? Why are you jiggle? We want. This is so strange. I like dissociated all stream. Where am I? I mean, I didn't because we conversated. Do you have inside jokes? Yeah, but I don't know how many of these community people would even know them. Same, to be honest. So this is how just chatting streams work. We watch random funny videos, maybe funny and maybe not. We talk, but it's all dissociated. So we've been here for 4 hours and 47 minutes and 38 seconds, but I don't even know what happened. You could have been spearfishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Nah. Why is this song so sploink? I think the best way to keep in touch with your community is at least having one day of the week where you really just I don't know. Converse, I guess. I was gonna say, like, communicate or whatever or something, but, like, we have Community Wednesdays, and Community Wednesdays typically are pretty good, but, like, you know. Finger shrimp. Don't, do not the shrimp. Sometimes I eat raw bacon. Don't do that, that's not good. You can get worms. You don't want worms. Oh, it's this song! I added it because the title is Witches. I can't help it. Well, it'll all change when you find worms and then they have to remove it, or you have to take the medication, and then when you're pooping, there's gonna be worms. Dead. It's not good. It's sad because pork is my favorite meat. Well, lamb, but like pork was more accessible, at least here, than lamb. Speaking of which, I'm having lamb today. Lamb chops. Yo, what? What the hell? How'd you do that? I was looking at the raid targets, because I think we're going to be winding down here in a moment, and Boshi has 6-7 viewers. Lol. This guy is 6-7. Oh my god, a female random caveman noises. No. I'm hungry, and I need a piss. I think this is a good time to conclude for today. Today is probably finalized, and then tomorrow we are actually going to finish Final Fantasy 1. I'm rating Boshi time, ladies and gentlemen. So thanks for hanging out today. Make it closing time in here. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out today. This was an odd day. I feel like I just... Did even today even happen? Ow. Did today even happen?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Why is that one so loud compared to all of the others? Anyways, I grab chat, I grab you guys, and I put you guys in a big trash bag, and then I close the trash bag, and I shake it violently. I'm shaking chat right now. Wait. I shake it violently. You guys are getting shaken. You get scrambled. I raid Boshi. I click the /raid Boshi. Now you guys are scrambled and shaken up, and then you guys are gonna do this. Okay, you're gonna do Glurp YU when you go to the Boshi channel, and then you can leave if you choose to, or you can stay. Cool. GG's, guys. Good night to you, or good morning, and I'll be back tomorrow. Be sure to follow my social on Discord and not necessarily. I greatly appreciate that. Remember to eat your favorite jazz. Okay, goodbye.